보자. 진짜. तल्लो ग्राउन्ड हो है तल्लो ग्राउन्डले त छिमुरतिर एउटा बिल्डिङ छ क्या छिमुरतिर त एउटा बिल्डिङ छ होइन त्यो बिल्डिङमा साइड खै कताको ग्राउन्ड हुन्छ पछाडि त बस्छन् अझै यता छेउमा कारहरू रोकेको पार्किङ गराएको छ
Paul. यता
Paul.
36 आयो 36 खाएको कहीँ केही बिहान भएको छैन है त्यही पपुलरकै मिस्टेक हो एकचोटि उल्टो पालो गरेर लाइट आयो बसेर होला एकछिन
हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1/MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1/MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1/MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
Good morning, dear viewers. Welcome to the 8th edition of PM Cup. Extreme Energy Drink presents PM Cup. Today we have the game between Gandaki Province versus Tribhuvan Army Club. This morning, Gandaki Province won the toss and decided to bat first. They are currently now 168 runs on the board for 4 down. Once again, their opener Arjun Kumar doing great work for his side, scoring once again another half century. He got out shortly at his individual score of 67 runs. In today's game, Gandaki Province, they have improved upon their batting performance in comparison to what they did against Bagmati Province when they were bundled out for 124 runs today. Gandaki Province putting up better performance. They are now currently 168 runs on the board for 4 down. So Akash Chand comes on to bowl. He hasn't picked up a wicket so far. He has conceded 36 runs in his 5 overs. He comes from the Mulpani and right arm over the wicket this time. Played it away nicely towards the long on region. There's a fielder. Oh, he dropped. He has taken it. So Akash Chand picks up a wicket here. Deepak Dumre departs. Short of that ball, trying to whack it away, not being able to keep the ball down, the ball ballooning up, and easy catch taken. In fact, it was a difficult one. He dived forward, kept his eye on the ball, and he took that catch. So wicket number 5 goes down here. Deepak Dumre, fantastic knock of 51 runs, half century knock he has played for his side. Kushal Malla was the catcher at the long on region. 45 deliveries he has taken to score his 51 runs. Deepak Prasad Dumre, he along with Arjun Kumar, they have done good job for their side in this match. So Akash Chand finally picks up a wicket in this match. Round of applause for Deepak Dumre by his teammates. He played superbly. This morning, Gandaki Province winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They have 5 casualties so far. Gaurav BK departed for 6. Arjun Kumar once again coming good in this match, scoring 67 runs. And Vamsh Shetty 10. Sibrin Shrestha contributing 14 runs, and Deepak Dumre just got out here. 51 runs he scored. 45 deliveries he has taken to score those runs. 2 sixes, 3 boundaries in his innings. Akash Chand rushes in outside the off stump, going for a drive, missing it. Captain Bipin at the center now. Captain must be pretty happy with the way they have performed in this match. Still they have 10 overs to go, 168 runs on the board for 5 down. Losing the game against Bagmati Province in their first match by a huge margin. Bagmati Province winning the game by a huge margin of 170 runs. Ishan Pandey was the player of the match, scoring 71 runs and picked up wickets as well in that match. The bang on target and playing the ball defensively. The weather is fantastic here at the moment for Captain Bipin. Fielding positions: walnut slip, gully, covers, whitish mid-off, third man, mid-on, deep, backward square leg and one long leg. That's the fielding positions for Captain Bipin. Bipin Khatri, right-hander batter. This time once again bang on target, playing the ball straight to the extra cover region, though he didn't get a run for that one. In the previous match against Bagmati Province, 5 of the batters were dismissed for no score. Only 2 batters which showed some kind of resistance against Bagmati Province. Arjun Kumal 74 runs and Subhash Bhandari 29 runs. These were the 2 batters for Gandaki Province in the match against Bagmati Province. This time down leg side, played it away nicely, and the ball travelling to the wicket, mid-wicket region. The long and fielder comes, he does the fielding in between. Batters crossing over for a couple of runs. So Captain Bipin Khatri opens his account. Bipin Khatri will certainly have to produce runs in this match. They are up against strong side like Tribhuvan Army Club, one of the strongest departmental teams. Tribhuvan Army Club, they won the first game against Nepal Police Club by 22 runs. Bashir Ahmed was the one who made his maiden 100 in that particular match. And he picked up a wicket as well in that particular match. Today, Bashir Ahmed, he hasn't taken a wicket so far in this match. He has bowled 9 overs, conceding 38 runs. So that will mark the end of the 41st over. Gandaki Province, they are now 170 runs on the board for 5 down. Another match going on at Upper Mulpan International Cricket Ground. Bagmati Province and Nepal Police Club. Bagmati Province winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They're batting at the moment. And in the two matches which were played yesterday at different venues, in the Madhya Province, Karnali Province versus Koshi Province, Karnali Province winning the game by 16 runs. Bipin Shahi was the top scorer for them, and Dinesh Adhikari picking up the maiden 5-wicket haul in that particular match. And the next game, which was played between Sudur Paschim Province versus Madhya Province, Madhya Province winning the game by 5 wickets. Ariniko Yadav was the one who performed superbly with the ball and the bat as well. For Madhya Province, Ariniko Yadav made 46 runs not out while chasing the target, and he picked up 3 wickets as well. So Shahab Alam, he has picked up a couple of wickets in this match. And if you look at the points table so far in this 8th edition of PM Cup, Lumbini Province at the top of the table with 3 points, followed by Madhya Province 3 points. But in terms of net run rate, they're a little bit below than Lumbini Province. At the 3rd position, Karnali Province with 3 points. Nepal Police Club at the 4th position with 2 points. Then we have Bagmati Province, 5th position. Tribhuvan Army Club at the 6th position, followed by Sudur Paschim. Nepal Armed Force Club, then Koshi Province. And at 10th position, we have Gandaki Province. So that's the situation at the moment of all the 10 teams. This time walked it towards the point region, wanted a single, but he had to change his mind, as the fielder had quickly pounced upon the ball, didn't allow the batter taking run. So far it has been tight bowling by Shahab Alam. This time lunging forward and playing it away towards the vacant gully region, and the batter scampering for a single. So that will mark the end of the 42nd over as well. Gandaki Province, they are now 172 runs on the board for 5 down. at the Upper Mulban International Ground, Bagmati Province. They are now 195 runs on the board for 4 down. Once again, Ishan Pandey producing runs in this particular match, scoring 70 runs. He just got out, and Pawan Thapa batting at the moment on 62 runs. These are the two batters having contributed for Bagmati Province against Nepal Police Club. Here we have Akashan coming on to bowl this time, playing the ball towards the backward point region and scampering for a single. For Nepal Police Club, Karan Casey picking up couple of wickets and Rashid Khan picking up couple of wickets. The rest of the bowlers, Lalit Rajvamshi, Arif Sheikh, Sagar Dhakal, Sarwan Yadav, Dinesh Khoril, they are now wicketless so far in the match against Nepal Police Club. And here we have at the moment Gandaki Province 173 runs on the board for 5 down. Bipin, the captain, and Sandesh at the crease. Off the backward, trying to pull it away. The ball came back sharply, mistimed it, ball ballooning towards the point region and the batters going for a single. Hot conditions here at Lower Mulban International Ground. Akash Chand this time playing the ball straight to the gully region, though not for run. In the match against Nepal Police Club, he picked up a couple of wickets, Akash Chand, in this match also. But in this particular match, he hasn't yet picked up a wicket. He's a tall guy, Akash Chand. He has been in domestic circuit for quite a while. We have one gully covers, extra cover, third man, long on, mid wicket, deep square leg, one at long leg. The bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. Last power play on. Tribhuvan Army Club, one of the strongest sides. Twice they have been the runners-up. Every time Nepal Police Club in the finals, they have beaten them. They recently concluded in the second edition of J Trophy also. This time off the backward, pulling it around, and the ball ballooning up. Should be taken. Yes, it is. Nice catch taken at the deep square leg region. Trying to pull it away, didn't time it properly. The ball ballooning up, and the wicket. I beg your pardon, the fielder didn't do any mistake. He waited for the ball. So Captain Bipin Khatri departs, scoring 4 runs, facing 13 deliveries. So wicket number 1 for Akash Chand in this match. Pawan Karki was the catcher at the deep square leg region. Current run rate 4.06. So we have some news of cricket coming around from around the world. South Africa versus New Zealand. South Africa winning the game by 33 runs in the 5th T20 internationals. And in down under in Australia, The grand finale of Sheffield Shield final match going on between South Australia versus Victoria. First class cricket. Sheffield Shield, one of the prestigious first class cricket tournaments after English County Championship, Ranji Trophy. These are some of the domestic first class cricket matches being organized in different parts of the world. Sheffield Shield in Australia, Ranji Trophy in India, English County Championship in England. Bang on target, playing the ball towards the cover region. Kamal is a new batter at the crease. He couldn't do much with the bat in the previous game against Bagmati Province, but he did contribute while bowling, picked up a couple of wickets. It's the end of the 43rd over. Gandaki Province 174 runs on the board for 6 down. Shahab Alam will continue his bowling. He has been amongst the wicket taking bowlers for his side. Picked up a couple of wickets today. He had Sibrin Shrestha and Arjun Kumar, the main batter of Gandaki Province. This time whacked it away and the ball travelling to the mid-wicket boundary region. Oh, good stop there. Bhim Saki was the fielder. He covered plenty of ground. The ball was travelling towards the mid-wicket boundary region. He certainly saved a couple of runs for his side, Bhim Saki. Half century knock for him in the previous game against Nepal Police Club. "62 runs he scored in that particular match. This time once again played it away nicely towards the deep square leg region. Bhim Saki once again in action doing the fielding. So Bhim Saki has been kept busy on the field. Twice the ball had gone towards his area. Both the times he fielded nicely. Didn't concede more than one single. That's the standard of the fielding you have to put up to. Off the back foot and played it over nicely, but there is a protection there, deep point region, and the batters will amble across for a single. So I was talking about the batting performance of Gandaki Province in comparison to the game number 1 they played against Bagmati Province. When they faltered, they were bundled out for mere 124 runs in 31.5 overs. That was also thanks to a wonderful half century knock coming from the opener batter Arjun Kumar, who contributed 74 runs. Today it has been a different batting display by Gandaki Province, winning the toss and without hesitation deciding to bat first. And Deepak Dumbre and Arjun Kumar coming good in this match. Once again Arjun Kumar keeping his good form. Continued with his second half century of this tournament. It's a back-to-back half century knock for Arjun Kumar. As I said last year also, he was the best batter of the tournament. He certainly deserves a reckoning from the national selectors. This time whacked it away and the ball travelling once again Bhim Saki, but this time, oh, he pulled the ball back. We will have to wait for the umpire signal. The umpire will have a check with the fielder. That was played nicely towards the long on region. Bhim Saki running from the deep mid wicket boundary region. The ball was travelling to the fence. He pulled it back. That was wonderful presence of mind shown by Bhim Saki. So that will mark the end of the 44th over as well. Gandaki province. The scoreboard should read 180 since couple of runs coming of the last delivery of Shahab Alam. So Akash Chand will continue his bowling. So I was talking about the turnaround batting performance by Gandaki province in this match. Their performance, that too coming against a strong side like Tribhuvan Army Club. 179 runs, that was only a single, so 179 rectification. Trying to play uppercut, missing it completely. So now 6 overs remaining in the innings of Gandaki province. It's a well spread out field now. One third man, gully, covers, wideish mid off, long on, mid wicket, deep square leg, and one at long leg. So 4 fielders on the protecting the onside and 5 fielders on the offside. That's the fielding position set up by Akash Chand. Rushes in from the Mulpani end. Lovely piece of bowling on the off stump, going for a drive shot, Sandesh, but he was beaten all ends up. Extreme energy drinks presenting the 8th edition of PM Cup, and you are watching this match exclusively live on Kashtamandap television, coming live from Lower International Mulpani Ground, Kathmandu. We have altogether 46 matches to be played in this tournament, 36 matches to be played. Oh, lovely piece of bowling, and this time given, nicking that one straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper falling down while taking the catch. So wicket number 2 for Akash Chand. Pitched the ball on the off stump, a bit of movement, going for a drive, and the ball kissing the outside edge of the ball, and the ball going straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. So Sandesh departs after scoring 13 runs. 13 runs in the western part of the world, it is termed as an unlucky number. So Sandesh departs for 13. So I was talking about the number of matches of this 8th edition of Sandesh Panthi. Nicely taken by wicketkeeper Arjun Saud. 13 runs coming of 22 deliveries. So I was talking about the number of matches in this 8th edition of PM Cup. 46 matches to be played, including the grand finale. And of the 46 matches, we have 10 matches being played in Kathmandu, while the rest of the 36 matches to be played at Janakpur and Birganj. Murky event of Nepalese domestic cricket. The pathway for the upcoming cricketers to make their presence felt in the eyes of the national selectors. This time playing at one square of the wicket. Just a single. Not many spectators at the ground watching this game, except for the few spectators who are watching the game from the roadside. Akash Chand picking up 3 wickets in this match. Current run rate of Gandaki province 4.03. Subhash has just joined in. He's at the non-strikers end. Full toss ball and played it away nicely, but there's the protection there at the deep square leg region, and the batters will cross over for a single. "50 overs national level cricket tournament." We need to have a couple of more like 50 overs national cricket tournaments apart from the multi-day event we have Jay Trophy. We need to have one more to be added, whereby we can keep the players engaged throughout the year. It's very important for the players. They play as many matches as possible. So we'll talk more on that one. That's the end of the 45th over. And Gandaki province, they are now 181 runs on the board for 7 down. So Gandaki province, they are now 181 runs on the board for 7 down. Shahab Alam comes on to bowl. He will be bowling his 9th, the penultimate over of his penultimate over. Each bowler can bowl only 10 overs. So he's bowling his 9th over. He has been economical and picked up a couple of wickets as well. This time playing that one up, actually should be taken. A simple catch taken by captain Binod Bhandari. The ball ballooning up, playing across the line, playing against the spin. The ball ballooning up and Kamal departs for 3. So Gandaki province losing their wicket number 8 at the total of 181. 3rd wicket for Shahab Alam. Kamal Pariyar facing 7 deliveries for his individual 3. At the upper Mulpani ground, Bagmati Pradesh, there are now 224 runs on the board for 5 down. 40 overs have been bowled. And now for Gandaki province, tailenders, Ankit makes his way at the center. In the previous match, he will remain unbeaten. No score. Today now he will have to make sure that his bat produces some runs. 181 is the total at the moment. Ankit Neopane. So far his 7 innings. 7 is the highest individual score for him. I beg your pardon. 31 is the best his individual score. 7 times he remained unbeaten in PM Cup. Ankit played it away. The ball going towards the mid-on region. Captain Binod Bhandari coming from the mid-wicket region. He does the fielding, no run taken. Ankit is known for his bowling rather than his batting. Played it away nicely, and the batters will scamper for a single. If the tailenders could score few runs, that will certainly come handy for the team side. Yes, yes, no, bit of confusion. Chance for run out, and another wicket will go down here. Confusion between the two batters. Yes, yes, no. The batter was a bit hesitant in terms of going for the quick single. He was a bit late, and before he could reach his crease, fielder picking it up the ball and throwing straight into the hands of the wicket keeper Arjun Saud, and he whipped off the bails. So Subhash will make his way back to the pavilion now. So Gandaki province losing their 9th wicket at the total of 182. I beg your pardon, Ankit Neopane is the batter to be dismissed. Run out because of confusion between the two batters. So now here we have the last batter making his way at the center. Gandaki province 182 for 9 down. So when you are looking for quick singles, it becomes important that you have to be sure about going for quick singles. A bit of hesitation will certainly invite trouble. That what actually happened while the wicket number 9 falling down here of Gandaki province. This time off the back foot, playing it away towards the point region and scampering for a single. Bhim Sarki was the fielder, he does the fielding. .183 runs on the board now for Gandaki province. Marquee event of Nepalese domestic cricket. So I was talking about the more of domestic cricket tournaments to be organized in the coming days, keeping in mind providing opportunities to the players to showcase their talent. And most of the district cricket associations, province cricket associations, they should also be looking into, having more number of cricket tournaments being organized at their respective regions. And for that, we need to have good support from the sports ministry, the stakeholders like sports ministry, National Sports Council. Apart from that, we need to have good support from the private sectors as well. We talk about organizing cricket tournaments, but what happens, finally it comes about the financial aspects for organizing the cricket tournament. This time quicker one, jumping and defending that one. So Captain Vinod Bhandari having a chat with his team colleague, saying something. .183 runs on the board for 9 down now. Boundaries have literally dried up, runs coming in the form of singles. But in this over, just a single conceded so far by Akash, and he rushes in. This time taken on the folder, driven firmly, but straight to the fielder at mid-on region. He comes through at the striker's end, in fact hitting the back part of the batter. It's a bit of aggression coming from the fielder's partner, both the batters having conversation at the center. After this, still 3 overs to go. So these two batters, instead of looking to play big shots, they should rather go for in the 1s and 2s. Every run crucial. So far it has been tight bowling by Akash and keeping the batter quiet. Last pair at the crease for Gandaki province. That was a terrific delivery, zipping past the batter. Four dot balls. Krishna hasn't been able to put away Akashan for a run. Now once again both the batters having conversation at the center. Initially this tournament was hampered by unexpected rain. Couple of the matches were washed out, but the weather has toned down. There has been no interruptions. The tournament is going on smoothly at the moment. This time making himself a room, trying to blast it away. End of the over. So 47 overs have been bowled in Gandaki province. There are now 183 runs on the board for 9 down. So tomorrow there will be no matches in Kathmandu. It will be a rest day. Lovely piece of bowling, pitching on the off stump and turned away, beating the right-hander. Subhash all ends up. So tomorrow couple of matches. On at Janakpur, Lumbini will take on Madhesh. Once again a bit of confusion there, no reaction, no response from the strikers and the Subhash. Krishna wanted to go for a single but he was sent back. And next game, the game number 2, Koshi province will take on Sudar Pashchim at Birganj. That's the game fixtures for tomorrow, being played in Madhesh province. This time played it over nicely. Reverse sweep and the ball travelling to the point boundary region for 4 runs. It was an innovative stroke. Reverse sweep. 4 runs, valuable 4 runs coming from the batter Subhash. It takes a lot of courage to play that kind of shot, reverse shot. Sweep that also against a bowler like Shahab Alam. So now Shahab Alam has some changes he made on the field. Taken on the full, driven straight to the mid wicket region. Single, captain Binod Bhandari was there. He could not stop the batters from taking a single. So on Saturday we'll be having a couple of matches back in Kathmandu Valley. Armed Police Force will take on Gandaki. And Bagmati will take on Tripoli Army Club. Off the backward, banged it away but straight to the bowler. So now a slip fielder has been kept. This time he plays that one up Ishley and the ball travelling and the ball will cross over the fence for the maximum. That was terrific hitting, taken on the full. He swung his bat to perfection and the ball travelling over the cow corner region for the maximum. So 48 overs have been bowled to Gandaki province. There are now 194 runs on the board for 9 down. At the upper Mulpani ground, Bagmati province, there are now 232 runs on the board for 6 down against Nepal Police Club. And here at the lower Mulpani ground, Gandaki, there are now 194 runs on the board for 9 down. So it was a productive over last over. Previous over was a productive one for Gandaki province. So Akash Chand bowling his 10th over from the Mulpani end. Quick delivery, playing that one in front of the cover region and scampering for a quick single. So 195 is the total now. Gandaki province. We have seen transformation in the batting display. Against Bagmati, they had scored just 124, but today their batting has been improved thanks to wonderful half-century knock. Once again, Arjun Kumar coming good for the team, and Deepak Dumbre also scoring half-century. These two batters' contributions have made this possible. 195 runs on the board for 9 down, Gandaki province. Off the back foot, he bangs it away, but straight to the fielder at wideish mid-off region. Captain Binod Bhandari does the fielding, just a single. So 196 at the moment. So even if they can go for ones and twos, definitely they can have a total of 200 runs. That's a view of lower Mulpani ground. Vehicles flying across the ground. Just trying to glide the ball towards the third man region, didn't make contact. So I was talking. So let's have a look at the points table right now. Lumbini province, they are at the top with 3 points. They have a better net run rate in comparison to Madhya province. They are at the second position with 3 points, and Karnali province at the third position with 3 points, followed by Nepal Police Club with 2 points, Bagmati province 2 points, Tribhuvan Army Club 2 points, Sudar Pashchim 2 points, Nepal Armed Forces Club 2 points, Koshi province 1 point, Gandaki province at the 10th position. They have no points so far, losing the first game against Bagmati province. So in this game they are now 196 runs on the board for 9 down. So could they register a victory here against a strong side like Tribhuvan Army Club? Still 8 balls to go in this innings of Gandaki province, apart from the wide balls and no balls. Dancing down the track, that's a wide ball. Initially he was shaping to blast the ball away, but he changed his mind when he saw the ball was pitched far outside the ostrum. Akash Chand, seeing the batter coming out, he changed his mind and tried to bowl a different delivery, but it turned out to be a wide ball. So this is what happens when the batter makes movement. Bowlers have to make last minute changes while trying to change the direction of the ball, or were you the bowler intending to pitch the ball. It was a dot ball this time outside the ostrum. So far it has been a tight bowling by Akash Chand, conceding 3 runs, no boundaries conceded. In the last over we saw a couple of boundaries in the form of 4 and 6 coming, but this over turned out to be a tidy one from Akashan, conceding just singles apart from the one wide ball. 197 is the total of Gandaki province in this match. They are playing the second game as well as Tribhuvan Army Club. They won the game, first game against Nepal Police Club, whereas Gandaki losing the game against Bagmati province by a huge margin of 1. This time playing it up pitchly, the ball ballooning up in the gaps. And they will cross over for a couple of runs, looking for the third. No, the batter changed his mind and satisfied with a couple. Against Bagmati province, Gandaki lost the game by a huge margin of 170 runs. So that will mark the end of the 49th over. Gandaki province, they are now 199 for 9 down. So Basir Ahmed will come on to bowl the 50th over of the innings of Gandaki province. Basir Ahmed, wonderful 100 he had. This time he whacks it away and the ball traveling over the long on region for the maximum. It was a terrific looking shot coming from the bat of Krishna. There was an opportunity and he latched onto it and smashed it away for the maximum. So that will bring up the 200 runs as well on the board for Gandaki province. You can see a bit of frustration coming from Bashir Ahmed. Krishna now is batting on 13 runs at the moment. Gandaki province crossing 200 runs in this match. Improved batting performance by Gandaki province in this match, that too coming against a strong side like Tribhuvan Army Club. They have been the champions twice in the history of PM Cup. Tribhuvan Army Club. Off the back foot and he whacks it away, but there's a protection. Oh, misfield and the ball deflecting from the hands of the fielder and the ball traveling to the fence. So umpire is checking whether it is 6 or 4. It's a boundary signal by umpire Devendra Subedi, the umpire. So 10 runs already coming in this over. Good over so far for Gandaki province. So what Bashir Ahmed will be doing now, where he's going to pitch the ball. Once again, this time a quicker delivery, trying to whack it away, a dot ball. So Bashir Ahmed I was talking about. Big 100 coming for him. This time trying to pull it away, didn't time it, and the bat, oh, chance of a run out. So here both the batters finishing at the same end, at the non-striker end, and Krishna had to go back to his crease, but he couldn't reach on time as he was far away. Easy run out, and Gandaki province folding up here at the total of 209 in 49.4 overs. I would say it has been a good batting display by Gandaki province in this match against a strong side like Tribhuvan Army Club. There you can see the Gandaki province scorecard. This morning the captain winning the toss and deciding to bat first once again for Gandaki province. Arjun Kumar doing a wonderful job, scoring valuable 67 runs, and also coming good Deepak Prasad Dumre scoring 51 runs for his side. Sibrin Shrestha contributing 14 runs, and towards the end of the innings Subhash Bhandari remaining unbeaten on 10 and 17 runs coming off the bat of Krishna Paudel. There have been 13 extras in the innings of Gandaki province. Let's have a look at the bowling analysis of Tribhuvan Army Club. Akashan picked up 3 wickets, conceding 48 runs, and couple of wickets for Kushal Malla, picking couple of wickets, conceding 18 runs, and 3 wickets for Shahab Alam as well. So that's the story here. Gandaki province made 209 runs in 49.4 balls against Tribhuvan Army Club. They batted first after winning the toss. Now we take a short break, and when we come back, we will have a look at the innings of Tribhuvan Army Club.
Indigo Pants, Sada Bashantam.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Pants, Sada Bashantam.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ।
So change in the bowling attack. Ankit comes on to bowl from the Jorpati and medium pace bowler. So he had a wicket against Bagmati Province. This time playing that ball up, actually ball, travelling ball flying over the top of the fielder, and the ball is travelling to the fence for 4 runs. Hitting on the up, the ball going in the air. 4 runs for captain Vinod Bhandari, making use of the power play. Though there was a fielder kept at the sweeper cover region, fielder is at the edge of the boundary region. The ball was in the air for a while. 4 runs for captain Vinod Bhandari. This time better line delivery, keeping the batter quiet. Some of the spectators across the ground on the sideways of the road watching this game. Vinod Bhandari captain all 3 boundaries for Tritraj Das. Required run rate 4. whereas they are galloping at a run rate of 5.82 runs per over. So they are far ahead of the required run rate. This time playing that one up pitchly. 2 was a long on vision. Long chase for the fielder. Will he be able to stop it? No. The ball traveling to the fence for 4 runs. So a couple of boundaries already coming in this over. Captain Vinod Bhandari looking good at the moment. This I was talking about. He's the kind of batter. He will keep on playing his shots. So deep cover and long on at the boundary region. There's a wide gap towards the square leg region and mid wicket region. End of his expensive over, conceding 14 runs by Ankit. 3-ball Army Club, they are now 42 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Previous over producing 14 runs for 3-ball Army Club. Captain Vinod Bhandari was the one who made the bulk of scoring in the previous over. So now we have Prithviraj Das on strike, batting on 13 runs. He also has 3 boundaries in his innings so far. Diving, trying to stop the ball, and the ball travelling to the long off region for a single. Here the Gandaki province, they are looking for a breakthrough. Captain Vinod Bhandari looking dangerous at the moment. Some lusty hitting in the previous over off the bowling of Nepal. Taken on the full, driven firmly towards the deep extra cover region. Just a single. Good start by 3-ball Army Club in this match, despite the fact both the batters were let off drop catches, and they're making the this time playing the ball in the wicket region to the mid wicket boundary region for 4 runs. There was no fielder kept there. Easy picking for Prithviraj Das, playing it nicely in the wicket region, fetching him 4 good runs. Problems for the Gandaki province bowlers in this match. Both these batters are batting easily at the moment, hitting boundaries at their will. This time playing that one late cut, that long chase for the fielder, and the ball will once again travel to the third man boundary region for 4 runs outside the off stump with offered. And Prithviraj Das playing late cut, and the ball travelling to the third man wicket region for 4 runs. So back-to-back boundaries for Prithviraj Das. He's also looking good at the moment. In the previous over, it was the captain Vinod Bhandari hitting boundaries, and in this over, taking a leaf from his captain, hitting couple of boundaries in this over by Prithviraj Das. He's batting on 22 runs, 52 runs already on the board for 3-ball Army Club without losing a wicket. This time a better delivery, keeping the batter quiet. At this point of time, Gandaki province, they need to take wicket. It's very important. They have to have a breakthrough in this match. This time played it away nicely towards the deep extra cover region for a single. So 11 runs coming in this over. So 7 overs have been bowled. 3-ball Army Club, they are now 53 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Another change here. Kamal comes on to bowl. He was a pick amongst the bowlers in the previous game against Bagmati Province. He had picked up a couple of wickets in that match. This time playing the ball, first ball towards the long off region for a boundary. So Kamal is welcomed with a boundary. Driven firmly towards the short extra cover region, though not for run. Full toss ball, it was a chance, but the ball travelling towards the mid-wicket boundary region. There was a fielder at short mid-wicket. Ball just going past him, the ball was in the air. Reaction time was less for the fielder. So couple of boundaries in this over. This time full toss ball and he whacks it away towards the mid-wicket region for the maximum. So Raj Das at the moment, he is also unleashing his wide range of strokes. Swinging his bat, it was a full toss delivery and banged it away for the maximum. Short of length delivery, this time playing the ball straight to cover region, though not for run. Already 14 runs coming in this over of the bowling of Kamal. He is having problem with his bowling at the moment. That's a better delivery, keeping the batter quiet. That's the length he should be bowling. So he completes his first over, conceding 14 runs. The whole Army Club, they are now 67 runs on the board after the completion of 8 overs without losing a wicket. So another change in the bowling attack. Sebrin comes on to bowl. He also had a wicket against the game Bagmati Province. So a lot of bowlers being used in this match. This is just 8 over. And already 4. This is the 5th bowler to be used. Krishna Paudel, Ankit Neopane, Kamal Pariyar, all these bowlers have been expensive apart from captain Bipin Khatri, conceding just 18 runs in 4 overs, economy 4.50, whereas all the 3 bowlers they have economy of more than 10 runs. So problems for Gandaki Province in this match. Sebrin Shrestha has been brought on. Left arm spin bowling from the Mulpani end. That's a better delivery, keeping the batter quiet. Gandaki Province looking for a wicket in this match. Although they had created chances, but 3 of the catches went begging. Both the openers getting live in this match. Best time played it away. Risky stroke towards the mid-wicket region, though not for run. Run rate at the moment 7.73, maintained by 3 ball Army Club. 210 is the target they are chasing to win the game. They are far ahead the required run rate. This time a better delivery, keeping the batter quiet. But Gandaki Province, they are up against a strong side like Tribhuvan Army Club. Once again the batter delivery and Captain Binod Bhandari defending it. So it's a maiden over ball by Sibrin Shrestha. End of the 9th over. Tribhuvan Army Club 67 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Kamal once again conceding 14 runs in the previous over. So definitely he will have to make a little bit of changes the way he's bowling at the moment. This time dropping a shot and keeping the ball low as well. In the previous over he bowled some couple of full tosses and looseners. That's the line he should be bowling at the moment. Keeping the batter quiet. So as a bowler you need to have variety in your bowling. You have to quickly make adjustments. Once again keeping the batter quiet. So he is finally finding his rhythm back. 4 dot balls so far in this over. Making up for this time once again keeping the batter quiet. He is making amends for what he did in the previous over. This time not providing the hittable deliveries to the batter. This time played it away, square the wicket to the point region. Maiden overs, so 2 consecutive maiden overs in this innings of TAC. The last over bowled by Sibrin Shrestha was also maiden one, and this one also maiden one. So Tanner was gone. So TAC they are now 67 for no loss. Captain Binod Bhandari batting on 30 runs coming off 31 deliveries, and Tridhraj Das batting on 37 runs coming off 29 deliveries. So Tanner was gone, which means that's the end of the power play number 1. Now the power play number 2 will begin from here. This will run till the 40th over, wherein only 4 fielders will be allowed to keep outside the 30-yard circle. So we have 3 fielders kept outside 30-yard circle, one at deep square leg, one at deep extra cover, one at deep point. So that's the fielding positions at the moment. Outside 30-yard circle. This time driven from the it was in the towards the short extra cover region. Once again another catch is being dropped by this time by the captain Bipin Khatri. Flighted ball going for a big drive. The ball went straight into the hands of captain at short covers, but the ball he could not hold on to it. Dropped it. Second chance for Captain Binod Bhandari. This time dancing down the track, played it away towards the mid-on region, though not for run. Sibrin Shrestha should have wicket in this over. Unfortunately, the catch was dropped this time. Played a wristy stroke towards the mid-wicket region, though not for run. It's not that Gandaki Province bowlers haven't created opportunities, but those opportunities went a bagging, dropped catches, 3 of the catches dropped so far. This time across the line, played it away nicely towards the deep square leg boundary region for the maximum. Round about 80 meters. So 73 runs on the board now. Second 6. For the captain. Players are having some refreshments. Hot conditions here. 11th over in progress. Both the batters in their 30s at the moment. Catching has been the problem for the Gandaki province in this match. Both the openers were dropped. In the competitive cricket like this one, you need to take those catches. Margin of error is minifying. You just can't afford to drop catches. The 2 against a strong side like 3-ball Army Club. Both these batters now looking dangerous at the moment. Hitting boundaries at their will. 210 is the target. They are chasing to win the game. They have already piled up 73 runs on the board without losing a wicket. This is only the 11th over of the innings. The way these 2 batters are batting at the moment, I don't think the match will last till 30th over. This time beating the batter all ends up. So 6 runs conceded by Sibrin Sreshta in this over. End of the 11th over. It's now 73 for no loss. So Kamal will start his next over. This time the ball just dropping short of the short extra cover region. The ball was played in the air by Tridhraj Das, who is batting on 37 runs coming off 30 deliveries. Kamal, he's into his 3rd over, conceded 14 runs. Kamal, he had a couple of wickets against Bagmati province, conceding 56 runs, and he's bowling up against Tridhraj Das, playing the ball towards the square of the wicket and taking a single. So 3-ball Army Club they are chasing 210 runs to win the game, and they have already piled up 74 runs on the board. Still plenty of batting to come for them, and this time played it away nicely, and the batters are running for the 2nd run as well. The fielder was a bit slow towards the deep extra cover band region, couple of runs. So in this tournament, apart from the wins, you also have to make sure that you may keep your net run rate healthy one. So that could be the only reason why the captain Vinod Bhandari must be thinking to finish off the game as quickly as possible, so that they can have good net run rate maintained. This time paddled it away for a couple of runs. last year, Tribhuvan Army Club. Of the 9 matches, they won 8 games, accruing 16 points. And their net run rate was 1.56, little bit lesser than Nepal Police Club, who also had 16 points from 9 games. Their net run rate was 1.94. This time playing the ball towards the wicket cover region. There's a long chase for the fielder. Will he be able to stop the ball? No, the ball crosses over the fence for 4 runs. Flighted ball and played it away nicely for a boundary. So Captain Vinod Bhandari moves on to now 44 runs, coming of 40 deliveries. Tribhuvan Army Club, they are now 82 runs on the board without losing a wicket. This time playing the ball towards the waking sleep cordon region and scampering for a single. So that will mark the end of the 12th over. Tribhuvan Army Club, they are now 83 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So I was talking about last year's standing positions of all the 10 teams, Nepal Police Club and Tribhuvan Army Club, that finishing at 16 points each. But Nepal Police Club on the better net run rate, they were the toppers. Number 3 position, Nepal APF Club with 14 points, and the 4th position, Bagmati Province with 8 points, but on the better net run rate in comparison to Lumbini Province, Karnali Province and Madhya Province. All these 3 teams also had 8 points, but by virtue of better net run rate, Bagmati qualified for the Jai Trophy. This time off the back foot, played it away, misfielded by Captain Bipin Khatri at short extra cover region. Batters going for a quick single. So 84 runs on the board now for Tribhuvan Army Club at the moment. They are in the driver's seat. Batting looks easy at the moment. Bright sunny day. The surface looks compact. Easy batting for both these batters. They have been playing shots on the ups. No problem whatsoever. This time playing it one towards the backward point region, though not for a run. There were a few chances for Gandaki Province, but they just could not latch on to it. Those chances, both the openers were dropped. This time playing a pedal shot and running for a single. So now these 2 batters literally toying with the bowling attack. $85 runs on the board now. So Vinod Bhandari is batting on 46 runs. This time he whacks it away, but straight to the long on vision, 1 bounce single. So he moves on to now 47 runs, very much nearing his half century. In the history of PM Cup, the maximum number of half centuries is in the name of Rohit Kumar Paudel, 11 half centuries. This time playing the ball and the ball running towards the third man region for 4 runs. This time so boundary to end the over. Now 13 overs gone. Tribhuvan Army Club, they are now 90 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So Captain Bipin Khatri having chat with his bowler. Not many options Captain Bipin has with him. Whatever resources he has, he is utilizing it, but unfortunately it's not producing the desired results for him in this match. So far 6 bowlers have been used. Played it away towards the cover vision, though not for run. So at the moment, Gandaki proves they are desperately looking for a breakthrough here. This was a flighted one, and playing that one straight to the short extra cover region, where Captain Bipin Khatri is protecting the area. This time he squeezed it away towards the sweeper cover region for a single. So now on strike we have Captain Binod Bhandari batting on 48 runs, coming off 44 deliveries. Off the back foot, played it away nicely towards the long on region for a single. He moves on to now 49 runs, and that will mark that one more delivery left in this over. Playing with a softer hand towards the extra cover region and scampering for a quick single. Good running between the wickets by these two batters, understanding each other very well and scampering quickly for a single. End of the over as well. So 14 overs have been bowled. Tribhuvan Army Club, they are now 94 runs on the board without losing a wicket. At the Upper Mulpani ground, Nepal Police Club chasing target of 266 runs to win the game. They are now 46 runs on the board without losing a wicket. 7th over in progress there. Played it away towards the long leg region for a couple. He moves on to now 47 runs at the moment. So in this game, openers doing the job for the respective sides. At Upper Mulpani ground, the opening pair of Shankar Rana and Dinesh Karil doing the job for their side. This time played away towards the point region for a single. And here, the opening pair of Captain Binod Bhandari and Tritraj Das providing the strong platform for their side. 97 runs already on the board without losing a wicket. 210 is the target they are chasing to win the game. They are in a solid position at the moment. This is what happens when your openers do the job, score runs, build up good partnership, things become easier. Outside the off-stump, trying to cut it away. This time Captain trying to play the shot, missing it. He's one shot of his 50, 49 runs he's batting on. Subhash comes on to bowl. Playing with the softer hand, that brings his 50. Fantastic 50 for Captain Binod Bhandari. Though he was dropped a couple of times, he has made best use of the life he has got in this match. 266 boundaries for him. Strike rate 106.28. He played some lusty shots, lofting, driving, 50 runs. So 98 runs on the board now for 3-ball Army Club in this match. Half-hearted appeal, but no reaction from the umpire Adi Pradhan. It's a leg by signal by umpire Adi Pradhan. So 15 overs have been bowled. It's now 99 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So misfield resulting run here. He drives that one in the ball, traveling to the extra cover region. That was a majestic looking cover drive coming from the bat of captain. If you are watching and if you want to learn how to play an extra cover drive, that was an exemplary displayed by captain Vinod Bhandari. Flighted ball, left foot bringing forward to the pitch of the ball, elegant style, driving full flow of the bat, hand-eye coordination, dispatching it away nicely for 4 good runs. This time defending the ball. 54 runs so far in the innings of captain Vinod Bhandari. Driven firmly towards the longer vision just for a single. So now Trithiraj Das comes on to strike. He's batting on now 49 runs. This time trying to run the ball down towards the third man region. Didn't make contact with the ball whatsoever. Even the wicketkeeper fumbling to stop the ball, collecting the ball cleanly. So required run rate is mere 3.07, whereas their current run rate is 6.63. Healthy one. End of the over as well. 6 runs conceded in this over by Kamal. 16 overs have been bowled. 3-ball Army Club. They are now 105 for no loss. So now the captain comes on to bowl from the Molbani and left arm spin bowling. Big shout coming from captain Vinod Bhandari saying no, as his partner Trithiraj Das was keen to go for a cheeky single, but captain sent him back, and correctly so, as the ball had gone straight into the hands of the fielder. This time off the back foot, cutting it away. Misfield there at the point region, and the batters are through for a single. So now Trithiraj Das on strike. He's batting on now 49 runs. Played it away nicely towards the gully region. He comes through. Good running between the wickets there, and he also completes his 50. Good knock coming off. 47 deliveries with the help of 8 boundaries and 1 6 as well. So both the openers scoring half century in this match. played some good shots apart from the one life he got. Otherwise, he has been good while batting. This ball turned away from the right-hander, captain Bipin. He is having some funny time there, smiling. He's a jolly good man. He keeps on laughing at all times, no matter whatever the situation. This time playing the ball towards the cover region and scampering for a single. 107.8 is the total of Three-Ball Army Club after the completion of 17 overs. Gandaki province, they have used 6 bowlers, but still they haven't been able to produce a wicket in this match. The opening pair of Three-Ball Army Club, Captain Binod Bhandari and Tritraj Das, they look solid at the moment. Off the back foot, played it away towards the sweeper cover region. Just a single. This time he plays upishly and the ball traveling towards the long off region. Nice catch taken. So finally a breakthrough here. The ball was in there for a long time. So Captain Binod Bhandari departs for well-made 58 runs. This time trying to whack it away over the long off region, not being able. He got the elevation but not the distance, but he has done his job, scoring 58 valuable runs for his side. So finally a breakthrough for Gandaki province. Subhash providing them the breakthrough, having Captain Binod Bhandari caught at the long off region. His innings composed 7 boundaries and 2 towering sixes. Captain and the new batter walks into the centre, the wicket-keeper batter Arjun Saud. So Subhash Bhandari getting rid of the captain Binod Bhandari for a well-made 58 runs. New batter at the centre, Arjun saw the wicket-keeper batter. Bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. So definitely now with the wicket has been taken by the Gandaki, they will have that kind of that innings. Stumped him this time, going for a big drive. So wicket number 2 goes down here. Another wicket for Subhash Bhandari in this over. Arjun South jumping out of his crease, trying to whack the ball away, missing it completely, and a wonderful walk done by the wicketkeeper, whipping off the bails. Tribhuvan Army Club losing their second wicket in succession in the form of Arjun South for no score. Sensing an opportunity to hit the ball down the track, wonderful job done by wicketkeeper Deepak Prasad Dumre, whipping off the bails in a flash after doing job with the bat. Deepak Dumre, now he was in action, stumping out Arjun South for no score off the bowling of Subhash Bhandari. So a couple of wickets falling down in this over of Subhash Bhandari. So Bhim Sarki walks in at the center, and we know what he's capable of. In the first game against Nepal Police Club, he made 62 runs. So he's man in form at the moment, Bhim Sarki. Also a century in the recently concluded multi-day event Jai Trophy. So 2 wickets have fallen in succession of the innings of Tribhuvan Army Club. Subhash Bhandari doing the job for his side. Now they can see leg slip and one leg slip and first slip kept for the new batter Bhim Sarki to apply some psychological pressure on him. Laying a reverse sweep. So end of the 18th over. Tribhuvan Army Club, they are now 1-1-0 for 2 down. Now we can see the body language of the Gandaki province. It looks positive now at the moment after capturing couple of wickets in the previous over. Captain Bipin Khatri comes on to bowl left arm spin bowling from the Mulpani, and that was a quicker delivery outside the Austin, playing for a defensive stroke, missing it completely. Raj Das batting on 51 runs, coming off 49 deliveries. So this is a time when if Gandaki bowlers can pick up one more wicket, especially of this man on strike. This time playing across the line, missing it completely. Couple of wickets going down, and another wicket will certainly. Ball ballooning up, and he has taken it. What is it? We have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, umpire has raised his finger up. Another wicket goes down here. This I was talking about. And the well set batter Raj Das departs after he has made 51 runs. So Bipin Khatri strikes here with a wicket, trying to play that shot, mistiming it. The ball ballooning up, and nice catch taken by the slip cordon fielder, fumbling down. Subhash Bhandari, he had a hand in the previous couple of wickets. Now this time once again he is in action, taking that wonderful catch of well set batter Raj Das. He made 51 runs. So Tribhuvan Army Club at the moment 1-1-0 for 3 down. This is a funny game of cricket. At one point of time, Tribhuvan Army Club were no loss. For 1-1-0, but now so soon it has become 1-1-0 for 3. So 3 wickets falling at the same total of 1-1-0. Couple of wickets for Subhash Bhandari and a wicket for Bipin Khatri, captain in this over. So now relatively 2 new batters at the crease for now THC. Kushal Malla. So now these two batters will once again have to rebuild the innings. Building a partnership is very important. Playing the ball towards the mid-on region, though not for run. Kushal Malla, another very good batter. And at the non-striker end, Bhim Sarki. Strong batting lineup Tribhuvan Army Club has. Each of them capable of winning the game single-handedly for the side. Played it away towards the square leg region for a single. The short fine leg fielder comes in and he does the fielding. So when you have right-hander and left-hander at the crease, it becomes a bit of a problem for the fielding side, as you have to make a lot of changes. One slip, gully, point, covers, deep extra cover, long on, mid wicket, deep square leg. That's a fielding position set up for the right-hander Bhim Sarki. 3 fielders on the onside and 6 fielders on the offside of the back foot. He cuts it away. And good fielding there at the point region, diving and stopping the ball with Offord, cutting it away, and successful over by captain Bipin Khatri, conceding a single and picked up wicket of Raj Das. So 19 overs have been bowled. Tribhuvan Army Club there now. That's a Nelson score, 1-1-1 for 3 down. Played off the bats towards the mid-wicket region and scampering for a single. Taken on the full and driven firmly, but straight to the bowler, who stops the ball. No run taken. It's a topsy-turvy game of cricket. At one point of time, Tribhuvan Army Club were 1-1-0 for no loss, and suddenly the complexion of the game has changed dramatically. Score reading now, Tribhuvan Army Club 1-1-2 for 3 down. but still they good batters at their disposal. So this time playing the ball away towards the long on region for a single. End of the 20th over. It's now 1-1, 3 for 3 down.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट
आमा सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ आमा हेर्छु म
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट
आमा सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ आमा हेर्छु म
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम
Welcome back after the drinks break. Off the back foot, he cuts it away and the ball traveling to the deep point region. There's a protection, just a single run. So 3 ball army club there now 1-1 4 for 3 down. This is the 21st over. They are chasing a target of 210 in 50 overs. They had a solid start, a century in partnership for the first wicket between Captain Binod Bhandari and Tritraj Das. Captain Binod Bhandari, he made 58 runs and Tritraj Das, he made 51 runs. But once the partnership was broken, couple of wickets are falling in quick succession at the same score of 1-1-0. And now these two batters, Bhim Sarki and Kushal Malla, once again at the crease to rebuild the innings. They need to build a partnership, that's very important. They still have a couple of batters to follow. Bashir Ahmed, Santosh Karki, Jitendra Thakuri, Pawan Karki. And then we have the tailenders Shahab Alam and Akashan. So there you can see Captain Bipin Khatri seems to be quite happy with the kind of comeback they have made in this match. The body language looks positive at the moment, this time driving the ball firmly towards the long on vision. Oh, misfilled and fumble there and second run as well. So that's a good presence of mind shown by these two batters. First run they ran quickly, and when they saw the opportunity, a little bit of fumbling by the fielder, they ran for the second run as well. It's very important. You have to have a good sense and the presence of mind as well. As a batter, you should be looking for runs every now and then, and for that your presence of mind is very important. This is exactly what happened. A bit of misfielding, a single turning out to be a double run for the batter. 1-1-8 for 3 down now. Played it over nicely towards the square leg region and scampering for a single. So now these two batters are keeping the fielders busy with quick singles. End of the 21st over. 3 Bhon Army Club, they are now 1-1-9 for 3 down. Those of you, if you have just joined on to Custom and Television, it's good afternoon and welcome to the 8th edition of PM Cup Extreme Energy Drink presents. We have 10 teams in this tournament, 7 provinces and 3 departmental teams. The format is 50 overs game, played on single round robin league. Each team playing against each other once, which means each team getting 9 matches to play, and the top 2 qualifying for the grand finale, and the top 4 finishers will qualify for the J Trophy. Altogether we have 46 matches. Out of the 46 matches, 36 matches to be played in Madhya province at Janakpur and Birganj, and 10 matches in Kathmandu, 5 matches at Upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground, and 5 matches at this lower International Mulpani ground. Subhash Bhandari, and he played it one towards long off region for a single. So now these two batters are not showing any kind of urgency, rather than they are going for 1s and 2s. They know the target is not a daunting one, it's just 2-1-0 runs to win the game. They had a decent start, wonderful partnership for the first wicket between the captain Vinod Bhandari and Titraj Das. They have laid a strong foundation upon which these batters can cash in on and play the normal cricket. They don't have to show any kind of brilliance in this match. It's a winnable target. In 50 overs you need to get those 2-1-0 runs. Plenty of overs remaining. They have already put up 121 runs on the board. They are in a strong position despite the fact they have lost 3 quick wickets. Still they have plenty of batters to come, and these two are good batters as well. Bhim Sark and Kushal Malla, we know what they are capable of. They can play long innings, apart from that they can play some big shots. And of the 22nd over, 3 Bhol Army Club, they are now 121 for 3 down. This tournament, PM Cup, keeping in view the upcoming very important Tri-Nation Series, part of the World Cricket League, of the backward cutting it away but straight to the point fielder, no run taken. Nepal at the moment languishing at the 7th position in WCL World Cricket League. They have to win the remaining matches. Still 16 matches to be played. This time trying to play the shot towards the onside region. The first important thing for Nepal will be to retain the ODI status. They have to finish one of the top 6 teams in the World Cricket League to retain the one-day status. This time, quicker delivery, half-hearted appeal from the captain Bipin Khatri, but no reaction from the umpire Adi Pradhan. It was a quicker delivery. Once again, lovely piece of bowling this time. Now he is bowling the type of deliveries he should be bowling at the batter. Batter line delivery, keeping the batter quiet. So now that self-belief, that confidence is back with the captain. He had an important wicket of Prithviraj Das. This time played it away towards long region. They will go for one. They will be satisfied just with a single. So 23rd over, tight bowling by captain Bipin Khatri, conceding a single. It's now 1-2-2 for 3 down. So Subhash Bhandari comes on to bowl. Off the back foot, played it away. It will fetch Bhim Sarki a single. Quicker delivery this time as a change. Bhim Sarki batting on 8, facing 18 deliveries, whereas Kushal Malla batting on 5. This is the 13th ball he has faced. So both his batters taking their own time. They don't have to show any kind of urgency. Plenty of overs to go. 210 is the target. They need to get to win the game. 87 runs they require to win this game in the remaining 26.4 balls. So it's a gettable one in the context of this game. Subhash Bhandari keeping the ball pitching the ball in the right areas, keeping the batter quiet, not providing the opportunity to play big shots after taking a couple of wickets. His bowling has really, brought about dramatic changes. Bowling tight line and length, keeping the batter quiet. And before taking a couple of wickets also, he was bowling to a tight line length, which enabled him to pick up a couple of wickets. So end of the 24th over, it's now 1, 2, 3 for 3 down. At the Upper Mulpani ground, Nepal Police Club, they are 102 runs without losing a wicket against Bagmati Province. 266 is the target they are chasing to win the game. So in the game against Bagmati Province, Nepal Police Club also providing a century in partnership for the first wicket. Misfield and the batters will go for a single, hitting the stumps at non-striker's end. But the batter was within the crease, so no damage done. So quick thinking by both the batters, finding an opportunity to go for a quick single. Off the back foot, cutting it away, do not for run. They go for one and they will come back for the second run as well. Good running between the wickets by these two batters. 18 runs partnership between these two batters so far. End of the 25th over. It's now 1-2 8 for 3 down. So Subhash Bhandari will continue his bowling from the Jorpati and Jivan firmly but straight to the bowler. The ball ricocheting after hitting the bowler. Bowler's bodily part. No run taken. This time once again taken on the full and driven back to the bowler. Subhash Bhandari, he has done a wonderful job for his side. His economy has been brilliant. 2.9, 2.84 apart from the 2 wickets he has captured, providing the vital breakthrough for his side when he captured a couple of wickets in the same over. At one point of time, THC batters were cruising along. Their openers were literally toying with the bowling attack, going about the business, going ones and twos and in between hitting odd boundaries as well. But after the departure of the opener batters, things have changed a bit, although TSC are still in a strong position at the moment. 129 for 3 down. 210 is the target they are chasing to win the game. They have long batting lineup. This time played it away. So this is a sensible game of cricket, showcasing by these two batters, not showing any kind of urgency or flamboyance, putting the ball away in the gaps and going for singles. This time dancing down the track and then whacked it away towards the long off region for the maximum. Bhim Sarki says enough is enough. I have been quiet for a while, but this time around I'm trying to go and hit for a big shot, and he played it away nicely for the maximum. So 26 overs have been bowled. It's now 136 for 3 down. So in the previous over, Bhim Sarki finally breaking the shackles, dancing down the track and whacking the bowler Subhash Bhandari over the long off region for the maximum. Sandesh comes on to bowl now. He starts off with a wide ball, bowling far outside the off stump, and umpire the Pradhan says it's a wide ball. So he is the 7th bowler to be used by Gandaki province in this match. With offer played it away nicely towards the sweeper cover for a single. I reckon Captain Khatri will have to will have to do something to stop these singles being taken by these two batters. These batters have been nicely playing the balls in the gaps and going for ones and twos. That has kept the scoreboard ticking at all times. So this is the one factor which Captain Bipin Khatri will have to keep in mind. This time he paddled it away. 4 runs. Reverse paddling that one, using the bowler's pace, which fetched him 4 runs. Bhim Sarki now slowly evolving into his natural way of batting. Initially he was quiet, now it seems he has got the measure bowling attack this time, playing it over nicely. There's the protection and couple of runs. He played it one towards a deep square leg region. Bhim Sarki, he took his own time and now he is changing his gear. This is what you call sensible batting display. In 50 overs a game, you take your own time, get your eye in, and later on you can play your shots. This one, nice delivery, quicker one, keeping the batter quiet. Sandesh changing a bit of change in his variation of his bowling, bowled a quicker delivery, and this time once again a better delivery, playing back to the bowler, no run taken. These two batters have shown sensible batting when they had lost 3 wickets, and this time taken on the full and driven firmly. Bhim Sarki is fondly called as Jaunty Roots of Nepal. That's the nickname he has gained. End of the over, 27 overs gone. It's 1-4-5 for 3 down. This time he drives firmly towards the cover region, but there is a protection there, hitting on the up by Kushal. Just a single. So now the weather has changed a bit at the moment. The sun has gone behind the clouds and the weather has become pleasant. Falling the ball outside the Austin, no contact whatsoever for Tribhuvan Army Club. Still they have the likes of Bashir Ahmed, Santosh Karki, Jitendra Thakuri, Pawan Karki, Shahab Alam, Akash Shind. This time off the back foot and running the ball down towards the third man region for a single, using the bowler's pace. But at the moment these two batters are taking their own time. They know very well the match is very much within their grasp. You don't have to do anything special to get the target. They are just playing according to the merit of the ball, going about the business, taking ones and twos, and in between hitting boundary as well. But we haven't seen flurry of boundaries from these two batters in comparison to what we saw during the partnership between Trithiraj Das and Captain Vinod Bhandari. In comes through and the batters are quick for a single. They know very well they can reach the target even if they go about the business by taking ones and twos. End of the over. Tight bowling by Krishna Paudel, conceding 4 runs. So 28 overs have been bowled. It's now 149 for 3 down. So Ankit Neopani also comes on to bowl his second spell. He was also expensive. He bowled only 1 over, conceding 14 runs. He was taken off and now he has come to bowl. One short third man, 1 point, sweeper cover, extra cover, long off. Short fine leg, one at mid wicket, one at deep square leg region, and one at deep mid wicket bound region. That's the fielding positions for left-hander Kushal Malla. He's on strike now. Driven that one towards the long off region and taking a single. It's a no ball, so free hit signal by umpire Ankit Neopane. So an opportunity for Bhim Sarki to hit the ball out of the park, since the batter is indemnified from getting out. Only 2 where the batter can be out, 2 are no ball. One is run out and another way of getting out is obstructing the field. Apart from that, catch, LB, bowled, everything is taken care of. This time off the back foot, he bangs it away, long chase for the long on fielder. Oh, he won't get to it, and the ball travelling to the fence for 4 runs. Smacked it away nicely. 4 runs. So 155 runs on the board now for Tribhuvan Army Club. 210 is the target they are chasing to win the game. Required run rate now just 2.52. Now here a time has come when the Gandaki bowlers will have to take wickets at regular intervals to make a comeback in this match. They did create jitters in the innings of Tribhuvan Army Club after century in partnership for the first wicket, picking up 3 quick wickets. But after the arrival of these two batters, things have smoothened out for Tribhuvan Army Club. 45 runs partnership for the 4th wicket between these two batters. And this time applying the full face of the bat and playing the ball back to the bowler. The bowler stopping on his follow through. The best thing about this partnership is that these two batters haven't given any kind of opportunity to the bowling side, to Gandaki province. No half chances. They have been spot on while batting, taking singles. This time off the backward, pulling it around, and the ball will travel to the deep backward square leg region for 4 runs. Short of length ball, asking to be hit, and Bhim Saki helping himself with the boundary, pulling it around towards the vacant deep backward square leg boundary region for 4 runs. Tribhuvan Army Club, now they move on to 159 for 3 down. This is the 29th over in progress. 9 runs already coming in this over. He moves on to now 34 runs. Bhim Saki, 39 deliveries he has faced for 34 runs. Punching that one towards the long off region for a single. So sensible batting by Bhim Saki. Previous one banked it away for a boundary. This time around, punching it down towards the long off region for a single. So caution and aggression, that has been the strategy of Bhim Saki. And Kushal Malla, he is batting on 13. He is still taking his own time. He is playing a second fiddle to his partner Bhim Saki. He is batting on 13, but let me tell you, he is also capable of hitting some big boundaries. Sooner or later, he might unleash his attacking shots, but at the moment he is quite happy to provide support to his partner. End of the 29th over. It's now 160 for 3 down. Krishna comes on to bowl his 4th over. It's a wide ball signaled by umpire Durganath Subedi. I'm curious to know, in this tournament, so far all the matches played in Kathmandu Valley and in Madhya province, that's in Janakpur and Birganj. What I'm curious to know is that these pitches have provided a lot of runs. Upper Mulpani ground, this ground, centuries coming at these two grounds. Highest teams total 355 coming at the upper ground. But at 2 venues, at Janakpur and in Birganj, we haven't seen big scores yet. Captain Bipin Khatri has some word of advice for his bowler. 162 for 3 down. So already half century in partnership between these two batters. Hitting on the up, but straight to the short extra cover region where Captain Bipin Khatri does the fielding, no run taken. So partnership is very important in the game of cricket. We saw 110 runs partnership for the first wicket, then we saw 3 quick wickets falling down in quick succession, and then once again good partnership between these two batters for the fourth wicket worth 52 runs. And off the backward this time, pulls it around, and the ball traveling towards the square leg region. The fielder nearly had the catch taken, but the ball just bouncing out of his hands, and the ball traveling. There you can see he's shaking his hand. Maximum for Kushal Malla. A valiant attempt from the fielder at the deep square leg region. So the board operators busy there at the moment. So 168 runs on the board now. This I was talking about the capabilities of Kushal Malla. Hitting big boundaries. Yes, no bit of confusion between these two batters. Finally, they didn't go for the run. Bhim Sarki was keen to go for a run, but eventually Kushal Malla sent him back, and correctly so. Kushal Malla batting on 19 runs, required run rate 2.07. 3-ball Army Club. They are in the driver's seat at the moment. This time playing up pitchly towards the cover region for a single. So now here the Gandaki province will have to dish out something magical spell to have a match out of this one. This time going on to the back foot and running the ball down towards the third man region, using the bowler's pace and scampering for a single end of the over of Krishna, conceding 10 runs, 30 overs gone. It's 170 for 3 down. This morning, Gandaki province winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They put up 209 runs on the board, thanks to half centuries from Deepak Dumre and Arjun Kumar. Then later on, when 3-ball Army Club begin their campaign chasing the target of 210 runs to win the game, they had a fantastic opening partnership of 110 runs between Captain Vinod Bhandari and Tritraj Das, but they lost 3 quick wickets, and it seemed the Gandaki province will make inroads, but that wasn't to be the case. These two batters put their heads down, rebuild their innings, and now they are in a strong position once again. 3-ball Army Club 170 for 3 down. This partnership worth 60 runs for the 4th wicket, and these two batters at the moment looking solid. Bhim Sarki, 62 runs he scored in the first match against Nepal Police Club, and now in this match also contributing 37 runs. Is still very much at the crease of the back, but led it away towards the sweeper cover region, and they will go for a single. The best part of these two batters is that they have kept the scoreboard ticking, going for 1 singles initially. They took their own time, and they have smoothen out the things for their side. And at the moment 171 for 3 down. Current run rate 5.64. Required run rate 1.98. This time applying his full phase of the bat and playing the ball towards the long off region, and they will amble across for a couple of runs. Initially, when Tribal Army Club began the innings, there were a couple of chances. Catches went a begging. Had those catches been taken, anything could have happened. But after a couple of catches were dropped off both the openers, did a wonderful job making best utilizing the important life they got, and both openers making respective half centuries, putting up 110 runs, which has laid the strong foundation for Tribhuvan Army Club in this match. And at the moment 173 for 3 down, despite the fact they lost 3 quick wickets. But these two batters have really put their heads down. They have shown their grit, their determination, utilizing the vast experience they have played at the top level. This time outside the off-stump, cutting it away and beating the fielder, and the ball will find the boundary with offered and cut it away nicely. Though there was a fielder at backward point region, he could not stop the ball. Such was the timing of that particular shot coming from the bat of Kushal Malla. The ball went like a treasure bullet. 4 runs. So now they require another 33 runs to win the game, Tribhuvan Army Club. I would say the match is very much in their pocket. This time outside the off-stump, trying to cut it away, making no contact whatsoever. That's the end of the over now. 31 overs have been bowled. Tribhuvan Army Club, they are now 177 for 3 down. So Krishna Paudel will continue his bowling from the Jorpati, and Gandaki province will take a lot of learnings from this game. Quicker delivery, playing that ball towards the onside region. They didn't go for the run. So I was talking about the learnings they will take from this match. In a cutthroat competition, you just can't afford to have half measures. The margin of error is minifying. You have to take those catches, and apart from that, you have to cash in on the momentum you get. Once you lose the momentum, this time cutting it away, and the ball will run away towards the wicket, third man region for 4 runs. With offered outside the off-stump, and Bhim Sarki playing at 1, 4 runs. Nepal's cricket is just evolving, moving forward, earning applause, adulation around the world. This time worked it round the backward square leg region, and the batters will run for a couple of runs. In the recently concluded T20 World Cup, Nepal really had the 2-time world champions England on the verge of defeat. but unfortunately falling short by 2 runs. And this time he played it away nicely towards the deep backward square leg region, just a single. No doubt the game of cricket in Nepal will keep on evolving, keep on growing at all times. Bhim Saki batting on 45 runs, just shy of his what would be his second consecutive 50 in this tournament, and Kushan Malla batting on 26 runs at the moment. Taken on the full and driven firmly towards the long off region for a welcome boundary. Applying the full phase of the bat, and he crunches that one towards the long off region for 4 runs. That will end the 32nd over as well. And Tribhuvan Army Club, they are now 188 runs on the board for 3 down. So now Tribhuvan Army Club, they require another 22 runs to win the game. They have plenty of overs to go. Captain Bipin Khatri comes on to bowl his last over. This time played that one towards the deep extra cover region for a single. It has been a wonderful batting display by a strong side like Tribhuvan Army Club, one of the strong contenders of this tournament. They have been the runners-up last year, losing to Nepal Police Club in the grand finale match. It was a low scoring game, last year's grand finale match. Tribhuvan Army Club made 154 runs. Bashir Ahmed was the one who made the maximum number of runs for the side, 86 runs in the grand finale match, and the target 155 easily chased down by Nepal Police Club. Kushal Bhurtil chipping in with 61 runs. Karan Kesi was the player of the match for his wonderful bowling performances, conceding 30 runs and picked up 3 wickets. Off the back foot, played it away just for a single. So now these players just going through the emotions. They know very well the match is very much within their grasp. 210 runs required to win the game. 191 is the total at the moment. 19 runs they require from the remaining 17.1. Now they will require 18 runs. So I was talking about the learnings Gandaki province will take from this match. They will have to make sure they understand the importance of taking catches. In terms of the batting, it was a decent performance from them in comparison to the batting performance they displayed against Bagmati province. That's the end of the over. 33 overs gone. It's now 19243 down. So Kamal comes on to ball now. He will be bowling his 6th over, conceding 34 runs. He hasn't picked up a wicket yet in this match. Three Ball Army Club, they just require another 18 runs to win the game. Plenty of overs to go. Squeezed it away for a single, playing the ball towards the long off region. Captain Bipin Khatri does the fielding. Off the backward, whacks it away towards the mid-wicket bound region for the maximum, and that brings up 50 as well for Bhim Sarki. It has been a wonderful knock, coming at a time when Tribhuvan Army Club had lost 3 quick wickets at the same total of 110. But his arrival in the company of Kushal Malla has been fantastic. And now he completes his 50 runs as well. Second consecutive 50 for him in this 8th edition of PM Cup. This time playing the ball down long on region, and in the recently concluded J Trophy in the multi-day event, he had a big 100 as well. So he is the man in form at the moment. He along with Basir Ahmed. This time whacks it away, and the ball traveling all over the long on region for the maximum. So that will bring up 200 runs as well. 206 runs in fact of the innings of Tribhuvan Army Club. Now they want to finish off the game as quickly as possible. They just require now another 4 runs to win the game. Will this be the last over of the match? He drives that one, and the ball traveling to the cover region, and Tribhuvan Army Club finishing off the game in great style. They won the game in just 34 overs, winning the game by 7 wickets. It has been a wonderful batting display, chasing down the target of 210 runs, losing just 3 wickets in just 34 overs. 3 half-century knock in this match. We have seen Binod Bhandari, the captain Binod Bhandari, Tritraj Das, and now Bhim Sarki and Kushal Malla also chipping in with valuable 43 runs. It has been a clinical performance. Apart from there you can see the Tribhuvan Army Club scorecard. Binod Bhandari, captain, and Tritraj Das, they had a wonderful century in partnership for the first wicket, yielding 110 runs. But when the partnership was broken, they lost couple of wickets in quick succession. But the arrival of Bhim Sarki and Kushal Malla once again turning the things back into their favor. And there you can see the Gandaki Promise bowling analysis. They have used 7 bowlers. Of the 7 bowlers, only 2 bowlers, Subhash Bhandari picking up couple of wickets, and captain Bipin Khatri picking up a wicket. So that's the story here at Lower Mulpani ground. The 8th edition of Extreme Energy Drink Presents PM Cup Tribhuvan Army Club chasing down the target of 210 runs, losing 3 wickets, finishing off the game in just 34 overs. There you can see the match summary of this match. It has been a wonderful second consecutive victory for Tribhuvan Army Club in this 8th edition, whereas its second straight loss for Gandaki Province. A lot of things they have to do to make a comeback in this tournament, Gandaki Province. But you have to say they had a decent batting performance in comparison to what they had in the previous game against Bagmati. Against Bagmati, they were bundled out for 124 runs, but today they had a decent batting display, putting up 209 runs, but that wasn't enough to stop the marauding Tribhuvan Army Club batting display. So that's the story here at Lower Mulpani ground. Tribhuvan Army Club winning the game by 7 wickets. So now we take a short break, and when we come back we shall have the post-match presentation ceremony. Thank you.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा।
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the 8th edition of PM Cup Extreme Energy Drink Presents. Today's league match was played between Gandaki Province and Tribhuvan Army Club. Well, this morning the captain of Gandaki Province winning the toss and they decided to put up to bat first. They put up a total of 209 runs. Wonderful batting performances once again from Arjun Kumar, who made 67 runs, and also 50 coming from the bat of Deepak Dumre. Later on, chasing the target of 210 runs to win the game. It was a wonderful start by the openers of Tribhuvan Army Club as the captain Vinod Bhandari and Tritraj thus put up a century partnership, and later on also a half century knock coming from the bat of Bhim Sarki. And they chased down the target of 210 runs in just 34 overs. They won the game by 7 wickets. It has been a wonderful victory, an emphatic victory for Tribhuvan Army Club in this match. So congratulations to the winning side. And in the post-match presentation today, we have with us our guest of honor, Mr. Suman Raj Karki, the Secretary of Gandaki Province Cricket Association. Please be here as our guest of honor. So there were a couple of contenders for the Player of the Match award, especially the wonderful half century from the bat of Captain Vinod Bhandari and also 67 runs from Arjun Kumar of Gandaki Province. But it was the performance of Kushal Malla, who scored 43 runs of 42 balls and picked up a couple of wickets as well. So he is the player of the match of this game. Congratulations, Kushal Malla. Please come forward, receive your player of the match award. It's cash 5,000 rupees and also drop this medal from our guest of honor, Mr. Suman Raj Karki, the Secretary of Gandaki Province Cricket Association. It has been a wonderful performance by Kushal Malla. So stay here. I just want to have a short chat with you. हार्दिक बधाई छ तपाईलाई।
धन्यवाद।
आज ब्याटिङमा पनि चम्किनु भयो, बलिङमा पनि चम्किनु भयो। कस्तो महसुस भइरहेको छ यस्तो परफर्मेन्स गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ आफ्नो टोलीले जिताउँदाखेरि?
राम्रो खुसी छु। अब धेरै पछि राम्रो इनिङ खेलेको छु अनि आफ्नो टिमलाई जिताउँदाखेरि आफू राम्रो गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ निकै नै राम्रो लागिरहेछ।
Thanks for talking. Best of luck for the rest of the matches.
Thank you.
Kushal Malla, the player of the match. So with this concludes everything here from the post-match presentation. So it's time to say goodbye to all of you, but not before reminding you we shall be back with you day after tomorrow for the next match coming up. That's between APF Club versus Tribhuvan Army Club on Saturday. Goodbye and good night from here. Thank you very much.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।